Hello, is everything working? Everything is working. Okay. Took VTube Studio a bit to correlate. Okay. Well, I wish I could have started a bit earlier, but it's okay. I was told to get my popcorn for this first scene, so let's see. Wait, did I miss it? He didn't die, did he? Dang it. Extra. Read all about it. His Majesty has been shot by a military student with no background. Is this sabotage from a foreign country? What is it, one of those store students? A foreign country? It could only be. Actually, it was someone from Arabonia, from Hamel. TBH. Patty, hello. Good morning. Wait. Hasn't been taken yet. Can I unredeem? Unredeem? I don't think so. Too late. Hello, hi, I'm doing good. I think Hannah's still at her parents' house. How awful. Hey, the Empress and Prince Alphen are still unconscious. Oh, adios, please guide us. How are you, Patty? How are you doing? Things are not looking too good.
そいつは違うぜ、リーン。俺もちゃんとした教官をやるのはこれが初めてだし、それはトアちゃんも同じ。 数ヶ月で完璧にやれるなんざそもそも傲慢ってもんだろう。
そうだよリン君、大切なのはこれからどうするかってことだと思う。アルティナちゃんだって頑張っているんでしょ。
それは
Oh right, she's missing as well.
緊急通信で臨時招集がかかりました。これから情報局本部に顔を出してこようと思います。でも
大丈夫なのか、こんなタイミングで。
Is Hannah what yeah, she's watching more Olympics with her family. She told me that there's a lot of events today, looks like.
それよりもハッシュさんの方が心配です。
それは
確かにあまりに突発的で、それにあの黒いもや、どう考えても何かあるよね。何らかの暗示か薬品などの力で操られた可能性もあると思います。魔術的な何かが使われた可能性もありえそうですし。
I was cleaning and took a break to have us. Oh, what's your snack?
ですか
What snack are you having?
らできる限り情報を手に入れてきます。同じ7組の仲間放っておけませんから。ある
成長したな。
ええ、頼もしいくらいです。
臨時招集されようが
You know what I'm having.
トールズの学院生
Don't tell me it's the waffle patty.
理不尽に行動を制限されそうになったら緊急回線で連絡してくれ。それこそバリマールの力を借りてでも迎えに行く。
リーン教官、私たちもだよ。絶対
With the craft cheese?
行くからね。
Yes, sir. Patty. Patty.
くれぐれもお気をつけて。
I'm gonna tell Hannah when she gets here.
では皆さんに
I got overwhelmed with the fridge.
頑張ります。
Was there too many options? Oh, reliable. You're right. Can't afford to fall behind to the students. Principal and all the others are doing everything they can too. The principal went to the authorities and Mike went to the RMP headquarters. Hope they made some progress. Oh. Could it be? Yeah, it's someone from the old class 7. Oh, Milliam. And then she got an urgent call from the intelligence division 2 hours ago. But you didn't? Too late? What's going on? Right, Milliam! Altina? Milliam, she can't get a hold of Altina either. Oh, the prince little jerk let us connect anywhere. Yeah, but it's not working. I kept you waiting. Ah. My apologies for being late. Principal Mayor Michael. Well, any news? Carbide still in a coma is in custody in the railway police. Regarding the utter nonsense about him being a spy for the Republic, the authorities to rescind their statement, but they're refusing. No. Oh, there's no question a crime was committed. He was ascertain his motive. Back when any number of subjects, by chance he was being controlled, we must determine the true culprits. I guarantee his safety until all the details are known. Major. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. I don't need your gratitude. He was one of my students too. Anyway, aside from Carbide, it seems things are becoming even more dire. Huh? Oh, Patty, looks like there might be a Pokemon Direct next week, so maybe Hannah and I will react to it. I need to gather all students in Car 3. The government will make an important announcement, and we've been instructed to listen to it. This brings me back to right before the Civil War began. Oh yeah, when the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot. What's the security like this time? Oh, building the 3,000 RH radius are on full alert. There are security airships patrolling the area too.
親愛なる帝都市民の皆さん、エレボニア帝国皇帝有限未だ陛下の重篤状態は続いています。無論最高の医療体制が敷かれていますが、どうか皆さんも女神に祈っていただければと思います。ですが今回の件で再認識しました。現在の帝国が置かれている今回の実行犯の背後にどのような国家が関わっていたのかを、そこで私は皇太子として陛下の代理としてこの件についての全権を委ねたいと考えています。ご存知ギリアス・オズボーン宰相。
Is that why he didn't take the shot? So that he would, you know.
そして今回事件の対応に協力してくれたルーファス総督に。
戒厳司令部臨時代表、こたびの事件の全貌は調査中ですが、使用された凶器は判明しています。カルバード共和国ベルヌ社製、検知器にもかからない極めて特殊な体質として、ここ数日100名近い共和国人が帝都に潜入していたことも判明しています。
帝国政府代表、今は陛下のご回復を祈るしかないが、どうして食い止められなかったのか。だが諸君、果たしてこのままでいい？度重なる国境侵犯にそれが意味することは明白である。数百年に及ぶ帝国の東の脅威、カルバード共和国による。
言うまでもなくかの国は強大です。ハントは帝国に匹敵し、国力もほぼ同等ならば、我々は
貴族も平民もなく、個人や団、この危機を乗り越えるため全国民の総力を、それを可能にする画期的な進歩を国家総動員法、それがその進歩。
A lot of big things happening. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. I'm not sure. National mobilization law? The heck's that about? Sounds pretty scary. Political science term, Instructor Cho's class, remember? By a way to the government can leverage absolute power over citizens to prepare the entire country for war. Gives the government full control over people, business groups, and entire provinces. And that means... Political scientists have been debating over whether or not a crisis like this would ever actually happen. Now that it has, it will be used to justify things like confiscation of property and drafting. Are you serious? An ideal environment for a dictator, but a nightmare for the people. Though there are a few ways for the government to sugarcoat it so they don't even notice. So that's what they meant, a surface of what lies beneath the intertwining. Just like His Majesty and the Chancellor said. Green, it is starting to connect. But that means Ash was a convenient pawn or a prepared sacrifice. Either way, it seems some giant wheels have been set in motion, the likes of which we can't even imagine. Then this is all simply speculation.
エマ、ガイブス。
リーさん、演習地ですか？
昨日の件と今しがたの演説、改めて紹介したい面々もいる。
こちらは構わぬ。
いいでしょう。こちらとバカ。どうやって？そうだな。兵士隊の連中が。
なん なんとかしてリン君が出られる。なんとかなるでしょ。
Oop.
セリーヌ。
確か旧な
ほう、使い魔とやらだ。
Can we just use Valimar to teleport out of here?
とっとと支度しなさい。
案内。
演習地の一角にそこから霊脈を使った転移。そんなことが。
便利すぎるだろう。
私たちも連れて行ってください。
言うな。
こら、お前たちはアッシュがああなった以上
アルティナさんも気になりますし、ぜひ同行させて。いうか、これって完全に特務活動の範疇じゃないですか。
分かった。7組総員。
イエスサー。やれやれ。まあ手間は同じだからいいけど、リン君みんなも気をつけ。
危なそうだったら行くならばせめて準備は。
女神の加護。
Final chapter. For whom the bell tolls. Am I in the final chapter thingamabobber? I think I am in the final chapter thingamabobber. Am I in the final chapter thingamabobber? No, okay. When you regain control, you receive a bunch of status drops using to permanently boost someone's status. Since they're in the last few days segment of the game, you'll need to use the time here to break preparation of that. Quite a few optional things, including some side quests. Mastered all cooking, I did not. Black Samurai and Ore, a report book to Titania, to Valerie and Louis. Okay. We're gonna use this to teleport. This will be my first time traveling via magic. Sure. Before we leave, we need to check all of our equipment. Alright, once we're ready, we'll head to the old tree. That makes sense. What are those items they just gave us? Oh! Strength up by 1. Maybe we'll get Altina back, so I'll save the magic droplets for now. I wish there was a better way to do this. Okay, that's it. Actually, I should be able to go in here, and I lied.
この調子で励むがよい。
I'll be alright, Tatiana. Okay. That's it. Nothing. What do you mean? I got an emblem. Let's go. And then all that's missing is that girl with the long hair. Ah, my camera's doing the thing again. This is your raw. I didn't get the item. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we got a master quartz. Let's check it out. Emblem. HP, EP, CPU regenerate on field 3% per second. That's kind of crazy. It does. Oh, wow. It's like that. It's kind of annoying equipping and unequipping. But anyways, recipe notes, Flexamarine Ore to Valerie, which did not happen. Where am I? Yeah, it did not happen. Oh no, Tatiana. Yeah, Tatiana. Oh, I was like, oh, did I break the game? Can we talk to her again? Yo, what do you show book notes? Oh, that was a buy book. I should have bought more books. Man, okay, that makes sense. Buy them. Who the heck is Stark? Are you Stark? No, are you Stark? No, you're Freddy. Who the heck is Stark? Stark. Where the heck is Stark at? Maybe you have enough now? Probably not. Holy Sphere. Okay. Mini wrench. Gambler Mishi. I can buy all the Mishis here. Power potion. Just give me some of these. That's 30,000. That's crazy. No, I don't need that many. Wait, why am I buying that when I can be buying stuff for... Here's ailments. This what I need? This other cures. Oh yes. Oh, I already have 81 of them. I don't need that. Do I have enough for equipment now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, where do I have my equipment from? Like how they said, oh yeah, buy equipment and whatnot, and now where's the equipment at, guys? No, dang it, I was gonna talk to Tatiana. I'm wasting time, guys. No, that's fine. That's okay. We expected it. That's what I expect. You have any? You don't. Just in case. Yeah, you don't have... Oh. I've seen Ash in Deep Thought before. Yeah. So Casa is gonna act. We need to back them up. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah, get trust on you. They're all weaker. The heck? This is what she already has equipped, so none of this can be new then. Yeah, I don't know. So they played me like a fiddle. Okay, what does the guide? Now I gotta follow the guide. Quickly a large amount of them. Talk to Freddy in the same way you can exchange the fishes have caught, like the Emperor Perch. Talk to Freddy. Like the Emperor Perch. I don't see it as an option. I don't know, guys. Hidden branch campus quest. Head to train car when I talk to Aurelia to begin. Talk to Aurelia. Princess Liguine. I want to control it better than I could, but I see. Not currently, you'll find yourself needing to rely on it more than ever. No overuse. How about you give me a taste of that power right here, right now? Yes. Ruh-roh. A lesson? All use of weapons is prohibited. I'm already following most of the rules, so I appreciate you cutting me some slack. But Chess, hello. She shut him down so aggressively. I underestimated you. All right then. Ooh, unleash your full strength. Okay. Really is something. What incredible power. Here we go. Come. Koi. How you doing, Chess? Just woke up. Oh, just woke up. Rainy day. That's a good day. I like rainy days.
面白い。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
Am I dead? I'm dead. Yeah, I thought so.
さあ、すべてを出し切るがいい。
行くぞ。行くぞ。突撃時烈火。行くぞ。
セレナ、
行くぞ。
チリと。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
やれな。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
面白い。
行くぞ。行くぞ。突撃時烈火。俺の番だな。新表
やれな。
I'm dead again. Okay,
みんな
that's not gonna work.
さあ、すべてを出し切るがいい。
Zero arts on turn 1. That's crazy.
行くぞ。突撃時烈火。俺の番だな。行くぞ。俺の番だな。行くぞ。行くぞ。アークスハッ。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。はっ。俺の番だな。はい。はっ。はい。
Is that enough? I don't know. There we go. That was it. That was the answer.
みんなのためにもよし。
You somehow managed. So this is your power. I have withstood it. Looks like even now no match for you, Principal Aurelia. There's no need to be so humble. Sure is plenty strong. So strong, in fact, that if you continue to sharpen your skills, you will undoubtedly achieve true greatness someday. I think you may be overestimating me. So what exactly is true greatness? I think I remember Viscount Arcene mentioning something about it. It's difficult to explain, but you can think of it as a milestone or goal that a martial artist strives to reach. The power to grasp the true nature of something. Okay, okay. It's okay. Striving towards greatness. Gold dragon. Oh, was that hers? Find Louise in the last. Show her the profile nodes. She'll give you. Oh, I don't have that. Then there's one hidden branch campus. Yes, did that. With all that, examine the old tree and leave camp. Is there any more side quests? There's a boss. Okay. Path to Hamilder. Let's continue the story. Is that the last side quest? Nope, it's not. Well, it is what it is. Here, this is a blind spot from the entrance. Yes, this'll do. Now to expand the teleportation circle. Are you ready? Teleport away! Whoa. What is this? Himel Cemetery. We're transported all the way here in an instant.
みんな
The run.
7組の皆さん
Yeah, since now we're low on 2 party members.
よかったちゃんと抜けられてセリーヌご苦労様お安いご用意よ
それにそうか、君たちは
はい。
足手まといになるかもしれませんが、
いや、心強い限りだ。君たちにとっても他人事じゃないでしょうしね。
ミリアムはやっぱりいないのか。
ああ、今朝方慌てて出かけて、まったくどこで何をしているやら。
確か通信でアルのことを心配してた風なんですよね。
ああ、何かありそうだったか。そちらの方は一旦ミリアムに任せるしかないな。
はい、心配だけど
Like we said, over the phone, there are some people we need to introduce you. What made that Hamilton Cathedral? Oh, the cathedral? If we're going into the city, we need to change into our uniforms. That's right, at least put in an instant if we walk there wearing these. What if we use the underground passages? That would get us to the race course. Unfortunately, we can't go that way. Hamilton's military police are all over those tunnels investigating. Laugher, hello. That's where all the spies were hiding out, so we probably don't want to get caught there. With this many people, we're going to stick out no matter where we go. No, it'll be okay. Let's just head straight to the southern gate. I have a checkpoint set up there. We'll be able to get through. That's right, I'll be able to help too. Are you planning to use one of your spells to get us through, Emma? Emma, I understand, but you too, guys? Is he? I can't hear, but hope. Thank you. I guess I can't type. Yeah. Yeah, but hope. Hello. That's okay. Are you still streaming? You know what? That's okay. Alright, we'll have that. You two. Let's all head to the southern gate. Roger. Plus 7, let's move out. Yes. Got that smiley decided. There's some old bikes ready for us. In addition, we brought some horses should we need them. Where are we going? I missed that. Oh my Tito. Since we're all gathered here, he's simply acting. Has he lost all his memories? We don't know that for sure. Guys. The gnomes. Good to see our goals lining up so nice and neatly. There's solve like this. I just expect from the instructor and his classmates. Let's get moving. Come on, hurry up. Oh, can I turn off the vertical? Inverted camera angle reset on minimap settings. I don't know. Do not know. Bow bow, bada bow, bada bow, 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 bow. I could have sworn the guide says the cycle isn't marked in the quest log anyway. The quest is found in the exact same area where the first moon truffle used to be. Oh, I see. To the left? To the left. That looks like a person. Oh. That's not good. Right, I haven't given them any. Oh no, wait, I have other. I'll use them. Actually. Was that it? Yeah, actually, anyone is, that's a lot of people. Okay. And you, Alyssa, I guess. Okay. That scared me. Did we take care of the? Okay, we did. Just break the boss and the fight with Nest Crafts. Okay. Client Bracer Guild. That was the thing, right? I'm not crazy, am I? No, okay. You finish that. When you're inside Hamilton, the game will immediately prompt the quick travel menu. Anyway, not that head to the Hamilton Airport Terminal. Hamilton military police checkpoint. Security really is high. Everyone came through here to get to the cemetery, right? Yes, we said we were going to visit a grave. But wouldn't it seem suspicious if we went in too? Let's put it just act normal. Let's go. Stop. Oh, I remember you from earlier. What about them? Who are the others? Their outfits. As expected. Ugh. Thank you for your service, but by the way, I can take you to look at this. What?
四季の銀曜、風の水曜、その総国をもって彼らの風向きを示せ。
Oh, that's not the double magic.
しかるべき使命のために行動しています。第二分校の生徒がいるのはそのため。不自然なことは何もありません。憲兵隊全体で共有してください。
A mission, nothing unusual about them at all. Understood. You must pass through. I will notify the other patrol squads. Hey, thank you. Now, if you'll excuse us. No, that was easy. I don't even know what happened. The transportation spell was amazing, but that spell of hers was something else. But is this just me, or is there something more to it? Hey, there sure is. If that information is shared, the hypnosis will spread to each recipient. Yeah. Wouldn't that put all of the magic police into your spell? This is far more powerful than what you could do during the Civil War. It was Gaius' spell that made all this possible, right? Gaius' spell? He did something with that metal-looking thing. Could it be? Well, in any case, let's head to the capital. We'll be able to clear everything up over there, right? Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to explain. The tram came at a perfect time. Alright, let's go. Run, guys, run! From what I heard, they have things pretty hectic here in the city. Ever since that speech, the mood's turned pretty dark. I heard that my dad, the whole 4th Armored Division, has been stationed here. The Courageous has resumed its patrol flight starting this morning. I should tell my father, since Prince Oliver and Tove have been summoned as well. I did object to the new bill, but I heard he was completely shut down. And they already started bending the Imperial Chronicle to their whims. Isn't that A blunt assessment indeed. I was told they were reinstating the ban on the Bracer Guild too. There was no notification the west and east branches would be reclosed. And yet this would happen sooner or later. Didn't expect it to be this sooner though. Helping with His Majesty aside, it seems like they saw everything coming from a soldier away. Yeah, they've gone so far as to spin yesterday's incident to suit their needs. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Of course, my brother is lending his aid as well. And Cedric too, most likely. Her. I should pay your home a visit. I saw Arya in the training area this morning. She seemed quite worried about you. I see, however, I cannot allow myself to leave during a time like this. Time like this is exactly when you should go visit. Agreed. You should let them know you were able to make it into Hamilder. What about your instructor? You haven't gotten in touch with Elise yet, right? If you're headed to sing anyway, you might as well go see her. Yeah, I think I'll do just that. Alyssa? What's wrong? It's nothing. I was just thinking back to when Sharon left the hotel this morning. She left? What do you mean with Sharon, Marina? No, I don't feel like that was it. The more I think about it, the more something feels off. Sorry, I'm probably just overthinking things. That was a while ago, so she's probably back at the hotel now. The hotel is in Sing District 2, right? Maybe we can check while we're there. Anyway, let's get moving. We still got some time before we're all meeting up, right? Finish our errands. We should be fine. Let's check the situation in the capital first. Yeah, good idea. I'm sure they'd be surprised to hear we got off without telling them. And time to head to the Hamilder Airport. To get it complete, we either need to find 3 shards or as a gift from Titania for collecting a lot. If you want to exchange the ore shards for the complete ore, you can do it at the pawn shop like Herschel's. Huh? Or as a gift from Titania collecting. Man, if you want to exchange the ore shards for a complete one, you can go. You can do so at a pawn shop like Herschel's General Store. And how do I do that? Unless I have to talk to him first to even get it there. Let's check. I see an ion. Schmidt? I have ore. I have 3 shards, right? I could have sworn I got 3 shards somewhere. Special favor. Thank you. Hand it over, I'll take a look. See something, have to run some analysis on it. This is more durable than normal Zamorian ore. A new method. It doesn't work, so think carefully about the menu as long as you have black Zamorian ore. Are you sure? Institute of Technology, memories, certainly with no exception. It's done. Oh, already? Quit being a sap. Liberal, true genius. Good to know. She was quick on that front. Man, I could have had two. Oh, it only raises her crit, doesn't rate her evasion. Aw, man. Aw, man. You need Black Zemorian Ort? What? That's great. To upgrade it? That's crazy. Now, let me check if I have... I'm assuming it's an event. Shining Palm Droplet. Do I really not have any more? Not one? I guess not. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh no, you need 50 of them? Man. Man, I don't have enough. No, man, hate it here. Okay, that's cool though. Now that we have Yuna's strongest weapon, which, what's the difference? 110, it's not crazy, nothing crazy. I should have bought one with a U material. Let me go back. If I do ever play this game again. Exchange, trade, Black Zemorian, sure. There's a quest. I gotta go to the catacombs. It's all so sudden. Sorry, we're close today. Why are we here? Why are we at the museum? Some sounds coming from the basement again. Guys, you guys gotta close down that basement, please. Please. How far in is the boss anyway? Oh, it's right there. Good. Oh. Let me save. Does that thing have a galaxy in its mouth? Is that what it is? What is Golden Dragon? Critical rate insight. Okay. Again. Thank you for the hydrate, Patty. I'll be right back. I got a shower. Okay. Have a nice shower. I don't have enough for Chrono Burst. Well. Wasn't that bad. This didn't. Apparently didn't have any S-crafts ready and set up. Is there no healing? No healing spot? Kind of crazy. Like, yeah, it'd be smart to, you know, equip it to each person, and it's like, oh, you always have your S-crafts, but it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. You won't get the AP reward if you don't report it to Aurelia, so head back to the report. Oh, I have to report it back? I gotta go back? I'm literally missing 1 AP from the... Okay. Man, I hate it here. Glory emblem. Critical rate. What's that? Oh, evasion. You don't need that. You need something. Yeah. You're capped out in evasion. You need it though. Critical rate, less of that, but we get critical rate, CPR return, and evasion. What does the Hexen Belt give us? Eh. Anything with more auto CP up? No, we need that on you. We need that on you. Where was it? There we go. Plus per turn. Yeah. Less stats, but I'd rather have her with more CP than nada. This will be, if you head to the cathedral, this will be the point of no return. Laffy! The Laughster, the Laughinator. Laffy, the Laugh. Laffy the Laugh. Not so Laugher. How did Pokemon go? I misclicked and restarted the game. No. You don't have any extra saves or anything? Like, not, you can't control, you can't undo? How did you know it? Resetting in a Pokemon game is incredibly hard. normally. I was so far. This is why you always gotta save. Man, didn't you already have to reset once? Can I rest in the bed, please? Oh. It's alright, Tilly's Rain sister. Grandfather? I reset it 6 times probably. Oh, well. Rain. Hey, Fee. Contact event, at least along with Rain and the others. We'll do a new run again next time. Oh yeah? How far were y'all? How far were y'all? In this one. Is that? I was off with Ash. Don't worry about that. Yeah, how do y'all know what they're missing? Oh, something tells me we're not gonna get a peaceful world back. We beat 3 gyms. That's not that bad. You know, the more times you reset, the faster you'll get there. You know. No, but it's a randomizer. Never mind. I don't know. Might be even harder or easier. Especially depending on your rivals. Depending on your rivals' Pokemon. I saw someone who's not supposed to be hard had every single legendary on their team. But then the final boss had a whole bunch of weaklings. But that was that one random person, that one rival. Yes. The run before this gym or the one last gym, then all the mons got knocked out. No! Man. Oh, on the last gym? That's far. How can the cathedral be completely empty? How'd you wipe? Oh? You're... From the Leaves Chapel, Sister Rosine? I had heard the rumors, but... Wait, so what Gaius and Emma were talking about? I was somewhat expecting you to show up here. Your main objective is different, right? We can stop it until we beat this game. Okay. Good luck, good luck. I'm trying my best to beat the game tonight. New fit? I like it. My man's spiffy. Huh? I get it now. My man's, look at him, huh? You're the former instructor from Thor's main campus, Thomas. Wonder how strong Thomas is. What was that all about? That was pretty shocking to us too, Nya. 聖杯騎士団の副長を務めるトマス・ライサンダー卿だ。ドミニオン第2位。箱使いのあだ名を持っている。Grass Lorder? They're an armed knight organization that is run by the church. I've heard that female terrorist S's among their ranks. Wait a minute. Guys, does this mean... Are you? Guys, they killed me before I could evolve. Good. As they should. He also do it again. The successor of the 8th Dominion, Gaius Warzel. But why? Is this why you couldn't get a hold of you for the past 6 months?
トールズを卒業し、ノルドに戻った俺は、しばらくの間帝国と共和国の戦況を
Craft waffle and craft cheese.
だがそのうち、高原を渡る風に、それを父や長老に相談するうちに、気づいているかもしれないが、内戦中俺たちを試した巡回神父だ。俺も知らなかったが、その正体は聖杯騎士団の第27年前のノーザンブリアで、潮の杭も調査し、どうやら彼は俺のことを気にかけて、彼によればどうやら俺は滅びの風と呼ばれる悪しき木が見えるようになった。かの獅子神皇帝と共に戦った血がそうさせたかどうか。それを知った彼はそこに事件が起き、第7機甲師団の防衛戦をちょうど父は不在で家族を助けるため死を覚悟したその時、死の大きな体が、そして俺は死に瀕した死から聖魂を受け取った。1000年近い騎士団の歴史においてどの時代も存在したという12の文様、そのうちの一つを。
The Roaring Lion, I've heard that name many times. He saved many people who were affected by the disaster of Northumbria. Yes, among the current Dominion members, he was the most veteran, and after the stigma was passed to Gaius, they took him to the holy city of Arteria, where he received knight training, hence his half year of silence. I see. If that's what was happening, you should have told us. Yeah, we could have helped you. It's okay, everything's happened so quickly. I did everything I had to do, and I finished my knights training. Smudge Juice was unable to reach me. Power that I received from my master, which with it, I will save the Empire, my second home as a member of Class 7. Yeah. Gaius. Sheesh. Pojo! You've always been so grand and reliable. Hey, why the handshake? Thank you, guys. Please send us your strength. Yes, I'll give you my all. Seeing someone like him puts us under even more pressure. Yes, the gap isn't just in age or experience. This group certainly has become awfully formidable. Not really. We're still training just as much as you guys. I have a ways to go before I reach the heights of my predecessors. And speak of which, I'm doing alright. I'll prep for bed and cry myself to sleep. No, Luffy. Ah, Grandma's grandmother, the elder of the witches, Roselia, was it? I see, so that's how it is. But aren't the witches opposed to the church? Thank you for the lurk. Good night, Laffy. Sleep well.
200年前の吸血鬼事件、先日の暗黒竜の王。
と言っても全部このロゼがしゃしゃり出ただけだけど。
Huh? Wait, so you were involved in all that?
伝承によると、ドライケルス陣営には、そして赤い月のロゼにおいては、教会に所属するシスターにすべて彼女ですよ。まあ、見た目は少々違いますが。
How old are you exactly?
およそ800歳といったところか。まあ、わらわだけが特別で、他の魔女たち炎の司法を受け継いだ一派の末裔であるという。
Septarian of Fire. The same as the Aurel Love Liberal and the Great Tree of Crossbone. And the Septarian, the 7 gifts bestowed on humanity by Adios. Let's say that they were all lost during the Great Collapse of 1200 years ago. There's a thing Ouroboros has been trying to get their hands on all this time. Yeah, now for the main topic. Now, where to begin? Grandmother, we don't know anything beyond this. Don't leave any details. Make sure to explain it fully, Nya. Ah, second that request. I don't know the details either. Let's see, Rosalia. Perhaps we should take turns talking. Very well, that will suffice. I'm sure you noticed by now, but there is a front and back to this empire. The spirit veins are directly affected by the turbulence of the government in war. The cause of the cryptids and powerful monsters from the other planets is stir. It explains it then. As the empire's territory spreads, so will they. The Plamora grass and the magic knights, where did they come from in the first place? Well, to begin, the Plamora grass is a mana grass from the higher planes. It once served as the eyes and ears of the Septarian Mirage. Normally it's blue, but after the incidents in the Crossbow, it all vanished. And it's until after Cross became part of the Empire, at which point it began reappearing in this new scarlet shade. The implications are rather chilling. It changed color to match the Infernal Castle, perhaps? There is undoubtedly a connection. As for the Magic Knights, you may have heard before, but they are golden to the Dark Ages. Let me lurk in Glace's stream. Looks like she's live now. Fight against the Divine Knights. During the Civil War, something caused them to stir once more. They now appear in Crossville via the Spirit Path. No way! That would also explain the increased incidents with cryptids recently. What about the Society? The Phantasmal Blaze plan, they thought to use Crossville's false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Arabonia. At least that's what I heard. Seriously? So that's their plan. Where did you hear that? Last night, I heard it from the Chancellor himself. He told me some other intriguing things too, but I feel like he's intentionally left out some of the more important details. I see. I heard you talk to him, but it seems Warren Barrow's work in Crossville 2 years ago was to bring about some kind of change in Arabonia. Just so you know, Crossville's Mirage Septarian was an artificially created fake. It was stronger than the original, but the Society had no interest in it. Right, to hazard a guess, their goal is to acquire the 2 treasures that originally existed here. The Septarians of Fire and Earth that once called the land of Erebos home. The Septarians of Fire and Earth. So what, Liberal had the Septarian of Space and Crossbow of Septarian of Mirage, but Arabonia had 2 Septarians? I mean, look at the size. Hold on a sec. If the witches aren't the descendants of the people who guarded the Septarian of Fire, then the Black Workshop and the Gnomes are the same people. Ah. The descendants of those who guard the Septarian of Earth. They are our counterparts. Much like the royal Uslis family of the Liberal and Croix family in Crossbell. In addition, you may be aware that each Septarian has its own holy beast assigned to watch over it. The Liberal had an ancient dragon, Crossbell had a divine wolf, and it had 2 Septarians. Arabonia had 2 holy beasts as well. But after the Great Collapse, each of them vanished alongside the Septarian they were to oversee. That's the core of the issue. The 2 Septarians, the 2 groups of people who worship them, and the 2 holy beasts. The Septarians and holy beasts disappeared and the people changed their names. What happened in Arabonia 1200 years ago? Allow me to reveal to you the truth behind the land of Erebos. If sorry still on the lines on a modicum of speculation, please keep that in mind.
はじめに2つの至宝があった。高き力を秘めし、炎の至宝。強き力を秘めし、大地の共に巨大な守護神の形をとり、人の子に数百年の間、エレボニアのある時期から授かった人間同士が相争うよ。2つの至宝は人の望みを聞き届けて、ついに直接もたらされたのは大災悪。人間たちが後悔してももはや止まらず、ただし相打ちという形で力尽きた至宝の抜け殻はそれぞれ遠くへ飛ばされ、じゃが話はそれで終わりではない。
2つの至宝の力が最後の激突で全く新たな存在がこの世に生まれてしまったのです。それこそが大いなる一と呼ばれる炎と大地が連成されることで誕生してしまった すぐに暴走はしなかったものの、内部で無限の自己総国を永劫に繰り返す。生き延びた人々は悟ったそうです。これは人の手に負えるものではないと。
それぞれの聖獣の力も借り、しかし試みはことごとく失敗し、上位次元において大いなる一としての本質を保ったまま、そんな仕組みで最悪を御そうとした。
結論から言うと、試みは成功し、大地の眷属が7つの器を用意し、炎の眷属が力を分割して宿すことで、彼らは
すなわち7体の騎士人形デウス・エクセリオンを
So cool. That is beyond fathomable. I was told about this in bits and pieces, but it's all that happened 1200 years ago. That wasn't a fairy tale, right? At the very least, something similar happened. So what happened after that? And what did Velimir and the other Divine Knights start fighting? This is as far as the story that was passed down goes. So the Kin of Fire became the Hexen clan, and the Kin of Earth became the Gnomes. They split the unstable ultimate power into 7, then both sides decided to watch over the reconstruction after the Great Collapse. Oh, and by the way, many people from each kinship have since abandoned their roles. They joined together and started accepting people from their surroundings area and created the foundation of what became Erebonia. It was around the same time the Septimian Church was spreading across Erebonia. 100 years passed and the Arnor family established the city of Himmelder. That's when the disaster of the Dark Dragon occurred.
900年前の当時わずか5万人の小都市でしたが、七葉教会の聖堂も築かれ、さらなる発展突如として暗黒竜が出現することで、時の皇帝アストリウスは民を率いて南に。
その最悪による混乱の中、脱出を助けるため魔女は先代の長が命を落とし、こうして両者の交流は完全に赤の鬼神を起動したヘクトル帝が暗黒促したのは知性の長で、導いたのはアラ。しかし暗黒竜の正気で皇帝は命を落とし、
Okay.
世継ぎの王子の立ち会いのもと、最後に、しかしそれが最後じゃった。いかなる理由か、知性たちは我らに。それから800年か。帝国で戦が起きるたびに鬼神は姿を現し、超越知性たちの関与は間違いなかったが、我らに阻止する術は。それが極まったのは250年前の義帝オルトロスが蘇らせた赤にルキウス、そしてドライケルス王子の灰、4体の鬼神が出現した対戦だったのじゃ。
I'm assuming in Cold Steel 4 the other 3 are gonna show up? That's how things connect. Many parts of the story I want to question, but... So Emma scrambles around during the War of the Lions. A good witch. I've read about them in fairy tales. As the princess guides, I accompany the Drakus camp. I remember those days. They used to be quite the beauty. All I mean to say is that the art depictions of me are not inaccurate. As stated earlier, the elder of the witches isn't a normal human. So even watching over the clans for becoming an immortal being. Yes, I only came into existence 100 years ago. My predecessor perished soon afterwards. I don't have many memories from before that point, so naturally there are things I still do not know. But there are things that you do know about, such as how you said the maiden Leanne was the awakener of the Argent Knights, and whether or not she is Ouroboros' Steel Maiden. That's true, you could confirm so many things. It is her, of that much I am certain. She was a daughter of a count who met the Wandering Prince, and later challenged the Apocalypse, only to lose her life. However, before that happened, it was I who guided Leanne to become the Argent Awakener. But Leanne knew her powers were too great, so she kept them hidden away. It was only during her battle with the apocalypse that she unleashed her full might in the end. However, she was fatally injured and passed away after the war. Then half a year later, I witnessed her arrival, along with your ancestor, Arseed, second in command of the Insritter. So that's why. Were you the one who revived him, grandmother? Yeah, that's what I'd like to know too. After the impasse, I thought it strange how her body did not rot. I took her body back to the village and half a year later she simply woke up. I assumed she had become an immortal, though I could not say when or how. I didn't realize that what was happening to her. She left her Arbonia to walk the earth without even telling her loved Nicholas. She left Legram to Arseed, her right-hand man. I occasionally met with her whenever she came around, but the last time was 20 years ago. That's when she met Ouroboros' grandmaster who brought her into the fold. Thank you for sharing this. Have we seen the guy in command? I can't remember. I don't think so. There are some things that can't be overlooked. Yeah, we've seen too many incredible things over the last few months. But the boss and Crow were both. As I said earlier, we have no idea what specifically happened. I think the key is the Divine Knight. The Jaeger King was not an Awakener when he was alive. On the other hand, Dracula was an Awakener, but he did not become immortal. He has remained dead. That's right. Inspector Rean isn't immortal, is he? Right, he's still been growing since graduating. Yeah, it may have some weird powers, but I've definitely aged. Is there a common reason? I believe there are only two people who know the truth. The current Chancellor, Goliath Osborne, and the Chief of the Gnomes, Black Alberic. So that's the leader of the Black Workshop. Yes, I do not believe he is an immortal like me. Leadership of the Gnomes is somehow passed down from one to the next. In order for them to achieve their goal in bringing about the Great Twilight. The Great Twilight? This is the first I've heard of it. Isn't it the fairy tale of the end that Vito was talking about? Yes, 100 years ago, as we were going our separate ways, this is what the Chief of the Gnomes told the prince and me. It was as if he was foretelling a future where everything ends. Oh wait, that's too... It's much too similar to the direction the Empire is heading. Let me have this. The reason Barkhorn and I were the Erebonians was because we discovered an anomaly. The spirit beings were being distorted all over the continent, and the source seemed to emanate from the Empire. It was like a ripple effect. The incidents in Liberal and Crossbow, as well as the Civil War in Erebonia, only served to further increase the distortions. It continued to get larger after Crossbow and North Ambria were folded into the Empire, and large again when the cryptids and the magic knights of Erebonia appeared in Crossbow. On the other hand, Plemora grass, which is native to Crossbow, started blooming in the Empire. And the Great Twilight really is about to happen, then all this seems to be an omen of things to come. Who is this Outbreak person? He used the Master Man as his agent and hired the Year King who was supposed to be dead. Other gnomes out there? Well, your dear rabbit friend may technically count, but besides the Master Man, their leader seems to have at least one other acting agent. I cannot say who this person may be, but it would seem that they are talented craftsmen at any rate. George? Is George a gnome? Is George and Crow... George? Before you jump to conclusions, I am not speaking of the little brat Schmidt. It would seem the person I speak of possesses a different kind of genius than he does. Yeah, Rena already knows. A talented craftsman. That sounds... That's putting some unpleasant ideas in my head. In any event, Elmbreak and the Chancellor are probably connected. Divided the children last night, put stuff in motion. Black Records. 3. Really? He revealed his true identity to me. He told me not to tell anyone. I hope you don't hold it against me. Instructor, Father Thomas. You probably took advantage of Reen's sense of responsibility, didn't you? Well, I can't deny it. In any event, this is what the name like. Okay. What? That? The timing's too perfect. As if the prophecies are written about our current situation. If the ancient blood is referring to the Emperor, then is the sacrifice referring to Ash? What about the growl and the blade? The gorilla is probably related to the Septenian church. What if the blade is Reen in the tainted holy beast? Father Thomas, could that be it? There's a sacred place beneath this cathedral. The primal facility that was after the Great Collapse. Disappeared. The holy beast mentioned in the prophecies, likely the holy beast of Earth. The dark dragon you faced the other day was merely a servant of the true. It's only a servant. It's got to. You're not gonna have us fight the beast, right? What in the world?
今は少しでも手がかり。
何でもいい。どうか話。
そうですね。根源たる虚無、すなわち大勢。黒の工房がミリアムや
形式番号。
なんです。やっとたどり。この声。姉さん。
How did nobody censor?
ミスティ。
独自に動いているの。
久しぶりにエマにセリーヌ、それとライさん。
いやー、家族がすれ違った。
姉さん、やっぱり戻。前にも言ったように、その意味ではあなたやババ様みたいに鋼の聖女。だから何なのよ。どんな人物かは知らぬ。ならばビーター。主もようやく結社がどう動くか決まっ。新規を使った私以外の使徒6名が私が戒めてきた近畿三将と知性の大いなる黄昏に協力して。
そういう先月から結社が姿を消したのは
自分たちの計画をな敵対者と裏切り者に標準することを。バカな。
全てが敵に回る。
これは大聖堂の鐘で。
あれこれって。
そうなのか。
はい。どこ。博物。
星見の塔の博物館。
減塩期どこまであの方は。ねえ、何を浸っておる。グリアノス抜きだと厳しい。エマ、セリーヌも。はい。
Oh, okay. Who had time to go and set it up there? Okay. Anyways, that thing must weigh a ton. I'm guessing those three girls picked it up from the bottom. I was like, hee ho. What is that? Ow. How dare. I was hoping to make it to the final dungeon by this hour, because I'm like, 4 hours is more than enough, right? Imperial Village, 500 Arch Point. What's that? It's not the Earth thing, right? There's no way. Anyways. Oh. Is that an egg?
Wow.
りしたもんだな。
へえ。
終わりの始まりですか。
デジャブか。
黒き聖杯、師匠の記述通りか。
大いなる力を永劫のものとする。
Can't you guys see that this is kind of evil? Just from the color scheme.
ユーシスたち、
まさかこんなことになっちまうとはな。
では始めるとしよう。案内するがいい。性能差にして工房の主、黒のアルベリヒよ。
Oh, he's the chief of. Okay.
偉大なる主よ。
団長、ゼノにレオも。
青のジ
太った火炎魔人にあれが聖女。ケイさん、それにそんなのある。
アリサ、
ルーグマンとか言ったっけ。G シュミットの一番弟子にして RF グループ現会長の亡き夫、フランツ・ラインフォルトの女性ね。
Wait a minute.
なるほど。20年。
ええ、おそらくは宰相と協。
アリサさん、ほうけている暇はない。黄昏がどんなものだろうと君たちはどう。
あ
あ、まさにここで動くため。
アリサ、
ビータ、異種返しという意味。多分簡単にはいい。ちょっと
霊力の乱れ。
これってまさか。副長、ガイウスさん、幻獣山公兵が多数出現しました。
Okay. How long has that been? An hour and a half. Zen, hello. Welcome. Yes, thank you. We just found out what the leader of the gnomes is Alyssa's dad. And I guess George is also one of the agents of Alyssa's dad, and so is Crow.
副長の箱の力だ。
なかなかやるの。あとは任せてもらおうか。さすがのババ様。
ロジーヌも見事だ。
エマ、手伝いなさい。
分かったわ、姉さん。
That's just the tip of the ice. It's still the tip of the iceberg. Patrick Pog. Patrick, but there's no way Patrick is as strong as two of them. There's no way.
エリゼの方ありがとうパトリック。
いやたまたま様子を見に来てよ。それにしてもどう
ええ、
セドリック
どうやら
鉄道憲兵隊や
そんな。とにかく殿下たちの
それは任せても、その女学院を中心に先ほどの魔法兵や厳重的
そうしてもらう。姉さん
やれやれ。あ
まあぜひも
パトリックどうかよろしくと。
クロチルダさんを除けば君が一番の使い手のはずだ。ああ任せてもらおう。
まさかこんなことが気をつけるんじゃ。
きっと一体どこまで知っているの。シャロンについても黒の工房にアリサさん。もともとシャロンとはあの人が姿を現すまでの契約だった。10年前の爆発事故であの子と戦い炎にそれが果たされた今、あの子を縛るものはない。心置きなく元の職場に戻れるというもので。
お前というやつはシュミット、お前も
まあ推測的気候兵の研究ノートを見つけた時、それがどうやらくだらぬ妄想に3番弟子を従えて何をするつもり。
ジョルジュ先輩のことも
もともとフランツの地政の本拠地黒の工房。
納得できなければ自分の目と耳で確かシャロンの本心や
言われなくても。兄様、エリゼさんも先輩に姫様も
必ず戻ってくる。
信じています。それとどうか
お任せを。
貴族の義務として
終焉を導く鐘の音。姉さんどうか。
ええ、任せなさい。この山場を乗り越えたら今まで避け続けてしまったあら日頃のまあ性悪姉貴の言うことを
おばあちゃんはすごい。使徒第2中青の深淵の結果。
よし、これで準備。
それでは行きましょうか。
はいエミスリンさん、
Avengers symbol.
あとはよろしく。
それ
カレルリ
Wait, wrong franchise. How are you using? Oh no, the logo's red again.
Hugo! あんたも噛んでんのか？そんなわけないだろう。確かにこのくらいはやりかねない人だ。はあ？第4機構師団。おお。やー。
I'm good room stuff, Beeb, but otherwise, oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, my room gets stuffy sometimes too.
これより3個連隊ナイトハルト了解しました。なんだ
Ooh, oh no, not those. Summer heat, we'll get it. Yeah, should be, you know, maybe like a month, one more month, right? And it should start cooling down again.
誠結界で被害は
ありがたい。
速攻で片付け行くぞ。
I don't really have to fight, do I? I do. Well, beep. Okay. No, you at least have your S-craft full. You don't.
これが情熱的なお相手ですね。壊せスレッジハンマー。今から魔法
俺の番だな。響け絶唱時神楽参る。や
よーし。
Anything that increases my attack? Guess that.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。シートを滅却に。
私の番だね。チャンス。続きます。よー。
That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Okay. I think unless there's another, if there's another one, I'm gonna cry. Oh, this is with team number 2. Do you have your S-craft yet, guys? You do? Okay. This team works, I guess. Okay, break dam. Anything else that increases break damage even more? You do. What is this? Howling Heavens! Guys. Did he just heal up? Man, get out of here. Did you just heal too? Hannah, are you back? Just got back, getting my coffee now. Okay. Okay, Kai. Look at Cerberus over there. Sir? I can see why Patrick is so strong now. I take it back. I was like, where's his weapon at? He is the weapon. That's the thing. Is this one gold? Wallace. The Wallace? Did they all turn into one? Did they all fuse? Sheesh. Okay, it's not red anymore. Save again. Those fights were kind of hard. Had to use an item in order to proceed. But okay. How did we get here? Anyway, oh no, this is. I thought they were like in a different dimension. I know where we're at right now. That's a lot of enemies. Charge! He also has one? I can't fight them all. Man, Thomas looks so cool. Those glasses fit him way better, even though they're not on his eyes. Just the timing. Sure. Let's go. Good Japanese.
役者はそろ始めると
結社の方々は
ざれ言
聖杯の副長
ヒールの魔女
そんじゃ俺らは銃剣たちの相手を
ZCF の際ならば我らは
だったら僕
トールズ第二文庫これより協力者の力も借りて
Let's go! Actually, let me go to the next page of the guide because I think I'm there now. Yeah. Each layer contains a boss fight. It'll force you to use certain old class set members. For the first layer, the mandatory members of the combat battle require. Okay. Okay. So I should have Laura, Emma, and Gaius in my first team. Oh, the annoying squad is Towapog. No, George is lying. She called him that. She did. They just dropped so much lore. I probably moved Reen for like half an hour this whole stream. Everything else is cutscenes. It'd be like that, I swear. Okay, ready now. Okay. Hello, Hannah Banana.
Hello.
I'm just waiting for the cutscene to end to tell you what happened.
Okay.
Crazy. Honestly, ridiculous.
Crazier than the Olympics?
Crazier than the... I don't know. I haven't watched the Olympics. But yes, crazier than the Olympics.
Whoa.
Sheesh.
Crazier than iced coffee?
Crazier.
Oh, it's pretty crazy though.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe I'm a little hard on the syrup actually.
Oh, maybe not that crazy.
Oh, refreshing.
You're refreshing.
Thank you. No, it's good.
Okay.
Try to mix it a bit better.
Okay. A little, shaky, little twirl, little spin, little rotation.
Just so my coffee got so cold it froze like the top layer.
Oh,
so
like,
I have just like sheet of ice in here.
Like your frozen
I thought I couldn't
eggs.
pour it at first. Yeah, kind of actually. I didn't even put it in the freezer. It was just in the fridge and it got that cold. I guess it's been there since yesterday, but...
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. Even sharing no soul.
Yes.
Thank you.
Apologies.
I won't count it.
Okay.
Why does his voice sound so deep?
Because he's turning into a man.
Okay, buddy. Oh.
You can swap your attack members using the can't menu anytime. You need to switch characters into reserves. Okay.
Oh.
for the main. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, so I need on the very first boss, Laura, Emma. Where's Laura? Laura. Emma and Gaius. So Gaius, the reason he was gone is because he went back home to check some stuff up because of the winds, and his master also showed up to see how he was doing, because he was worried. You know the old priest guy we were following? It was, I think, at the end of Cold Steel 2, it was like this random side quest. We were following this guy from church to church, and he was always at the next church already. Well, turns out he was the 8th dominion of the church.
Oh.
And he died protecting Gaius because it looks like a ship came and shot a bomb. So he gave his 8th dominion power to Gaius. So they sent him to Thomas, the second right-hand man of the church. He had Gaius sent to do his night training, so he could control his power and learn how to use it.
Gaius is like amazing now.
Looks like it. Always has been.
I never doubted.
Me neither. Oh, I haven't even told you everything.
I'm like, okay.
You know, probably have it. I can't. The oldish, not oldish, you know, like in his 30s, 40s, like early 40s, guy with long white hair. It turns out
the last time they showed him.
He's just now, but they showed him a couple of times before. But it looks like he's the leader of the gnomes. He's the leader of the Black Workshop, the Black Workshop, which what's the name here? Did they said it?
I don't know.
Toa's friend, George is also one of the gnomes. So is Crow.
He's a gnome?
Yeah.
Are they bad? Are they good?
Okay. So,
oh god.
1,200 years ago, there were two organizations. They controlled the Septarian of Fire and the Septarian of Ground. We know that, what's Lloyd's daughter's name again?
Tia.
Tia was the Septarian. Kia was the Septarian of Mirage, but she was creative. But Erebonia had 2 Septarians. You know those huge mechs we've seen in the games, and they're made out of stone. Those were the Septarians. But for whatever reason, the 2 people wanted more power, so they had them fight up to the point where they both died. But so much power was released that their powers fused and became the one, the Septarian of Steel. But the Septarian of Steel had too much power. You know the big white and black thing we fight at the end of Cold Steel 1 and 2? He's the one. And that's his spirit. But since it's so strong, its spirit went to the outer plane, to a different plane of existence. in its physical form stayed in Erebonia as the 7 Divine Knights.
This is too much. Okay.
And
no, and
the people that were controlling the Septarian of Fire and of
my God, guys.
Earth, they were the Hexen clan and the gnomes. So the people that took care of the Earth one were the ones who make the Black Factory, the gnomes, and the ones of the Fire one are the witches, the Hexen clan. So now we know that Alyssa's father seems to be the leader of the gnomes, even though we thought he died because of the maid. Alyssa's the maid. But looks like she knew all along that he wasn't dead and there was an agreement. And
no!
Looks like Altina and Milliam were created, and looks like Altina's supposed to be the sacrifice. So that's why she's not in the party right now, because they have her.
Here's what I need. I need just a bullet point list of everything that happened. No!
I think that's it.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. A lot of that went over my head. I really tried.
It's okay.
It's gonna take a while to sink in. That was a lot of information.
Is he petrified? Man. No wonder I can't use this stuff. Oh man, boss rush. Yes, hopefully it doesn't take too long. How are you still alive, sir? How many S-craft is it gonna take? Do I need to heal anybody? I need to heal you. And looks like 4 out of the 7 Divine Knights have awoken, which usually only one of them awaken at a certain time. Leave me alone, sir. Mara Mara.
Still more. Not yet.
Oh yeah, Patty's here. You know what Patty had as a snack?
Hi, Patty.
You know what she told me? She told me all reliable.
Is that the waffle?
Yup. Sure is. No, don't tell her too late, Patty. That should have been the first thing you said when you came back.
I don't need to be told. I just know.
She checked her fridge. She was like, it was overwhelming, so she's just all reliable.
Overwhelming. Well, I had leftovers.
Yeah. The world is a battlefield. How did I get that trophy? Won 600 battles. That was my 600th fight. Otakara Hakken. I am not fighting those things. They got way too much HP. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Everyone, look. Do you want a voice or?
Thank
you. Oh no, I don't want to fight those two.
VTuber designs be like, that's the spectrum.
The almighty conflagration of the Steel Maiden.
So that's her.
I could see all Legend of Heroes just being VTuber designs.
They don't go as hard as Cage.
No.
Just those two. Mostly the guy. It seems they've sent their strongest pawns to the field first. They're coming out swinging straight out of the gate. What should we do?
I can't imagine we'll be able to avoid them.
Interesting. Perhaps this is fate. Come on, ladies, now let's get in formation.
Uh-huh.
The way they walked up.
Oh.
No matter how daunting the challenge before us, we have no reason to stop here. Why am I so close to my computer right now? Like a sports announcer.
Yeah.
We should challenge her as a descendant of the RC bloodline and as one of Thor's horned lions. What is that now? Did you just make that up right now?
Maybe. Now's the time for me to fulfill my duty as one of the Dominion. For the win.
Kept his voice.
The goddess in the Class 7, I will demonstrate the power that has been passed down to me.
Leave the blazing demon's black flames to me. I'll suppress them. Your experience handling those in crossbow should come in handy here. Laura, Emma.
And you too, Gaius. Alright, lend your strength. We shall counteract them and fight with all our power.
Green's like, Neato, let's go.
Yeah, are they the bosses? Yeah, there's the healing spot.
How could they not be? Who else would be the boss?
I don't know. I thought we just leave him here and continue. Okay, let me save. Let me change Reen's warts to... Is it Aegis? Damage and attack phrase plant? Yes. Oh, it's voice. Nice.
Hey, hey. まさかあなたたちが
大いなる黄昏というのが全ては大いなる主の原因。そして私にとっては過去の決着をつけ
ゾクゾクするよ。乗らないのももったい。
How am I supposed to fight these two? I guess we have enough strong people.
我が父ビクター・アルゼイドに代わりアルゼイドが末ですが、その名で呼ぶすでに S はアルゼイドのものですが、私にとって目標で250年寝られしアルゼイドの剣。いいでしょう。
しかし
Aaron Hood, Gaz, and McBurn. Which supposedly McBurn and this girl are one of the strongest, at least, fighters of Ouroboros.
He plays the Roblox dress-up game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He is the Roblox dress-up game.
He has like tons of phones because every time he loses dress up, he just cracks it, melts it in his hands. Dressed to impress? That's what my sisters are playing.
But everyone's playing.
Except me, because I'm boring and lame.
What does that make me?
Orion Mint! Hello, welcome.
Hello.
果たしてそなたたちに終末を止める力がありしか全身全霊で示してみなさい。もはや言葉は不要。行きますよ。
楽しませてもらうぜ、灰の小僧ども。
Okay. Hopefully I can just kill them right away. Break damage up. How did that already... Look at my HP, Hannah.
Oh. Well,
And I'm burned, which is the biggest issue. Am I gonna die if I do this? Let me see if I'll die.
His name is Burns, right?
His name is Burns. No, that didn't kill me for somehow. Okay. Let me... Do I have enough for this? I'll use an item. I can't. I miscalculated. I forgot. Bam, 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 bam. Guys is dead. Oh, I should have used Emma's thing right away. Now she's dead. This is all just data. No, that wasn't enough. That's crazy. I'll just let them kill me. It's over. It's over.
Oh, what the heck happened to him?
Oh, he transformed He transformed right before the fight started. She has Whale. Okay. Let me load my last save. Return to title screen. I have to change something. Yes, right there. My main issue is not having Yuna anywhere near here. Yes, let's get rid of her. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do that again. Skip event, yes. Let me pop Emma's thing real quick.
Now you sound like a gamer.
Do I?
Yeah, I was watching videos of people talk about Engage. And they're like, yeah, pop Ike, and then you can blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh god, I don't like how this sounds.
No?
It's very dehumanizing, even though I don't even like these characters.
That still hit everybody? No AoE heals? That's crazy. Okay, so McBurn. Oh, how do I do this? No, I can't use it because he's dead. That's fine. Can't believe I have to think. That didn't kill him. Okay. Who to switch with? He healed up. I'm not killing him anymore. You're still alive. that was disgusting, guys. Nobody watched the fight. Skip the fight. How was the game literally like, hey, if you can't one-shot these guys on the first turn, you might as well go back and grind. Oh, guys. 8th Dominion Warzel, the Soaring Phoenix. No, he's only 8th in line to be God.
He's a... Oh, wait, you can become...
No. I don't, maybe. I don't know.
Demigod.
Demigod. Well, I guess he has the power of Adios, which is God, so.
The power of God and anime on my side.
Yeah. My friends, don't tell me you gotta go to sleep, Patty. I must bid you good night. No, Patty, no! Don't worry, I believe in them. Or if I wake up in the middle of the night, I come back. Okay. Same, the girls will knock this one out. Whatever may come, they'll make it through. And guys too, all 3 of them will be okay.
Oh, sorry.
They're good. Wow.
Night, Patty.
Good night, Patty. Sleep well. Hope you dream with waffles covered in Kraft cheese and maple syrup. Our bond from being part of the Class 7 is unbelievable. We should walk the path that's been laid before us. Agreed, we like half the forces the enemy has. And all that means is it will work twice as hard for a win. I've been counting on you. You're as much as Class 7 as we are. We can make it together. That was a beast of an obstacle we just passed, but there's more on the way. Right, no break for us just yet. We keep moving. Alright, next on the list of party members is... That was Laura Emma Gaius. Next is... No way. Huh? Oh no. Okay. Next ones are Alyssa, Sarah, and Fia. No healing? No healing spot? How was the Olympics? You were there for a while. I'm guessing there was like a ton of events.
Yeah, it was kind of all over. There was some swimming, there was some track, there was gymnastics.
Yeah? Anyone that you were excited for? You were like, let's go!
A lot.
A lot? Okay.
Like leaning forward and a lot. Let's see. Gymnastics, they started individual events. So they had the women's vault today, which
nice.
Simone was in. So it was a race for silver and bronze.
Oh.
Yeah, she's that dominant.
Dang, okay.
From her first vault, like, because they do 2 and then they take the average of both scores for the final score.
Yeah.
From the first one, they knew she was gold.
Dang, wow, really? That's great. Imagine.
It's the difficulty level is just so high. Nobody else just off the bat can top it.
Yeah.
So,
that makes sense.
Gold for her.
Good. Yeah, good for her.
And then silver for Rebecca Andrade, who's Brazil. Who's really good. And then bronze for Jade Carey, from USA.
Nice.
Which is redemption, because in Tokyo she made a mistake that got her off the podium. So it was like a good moment there.
Okay, that's good to hear.
And the very last one, you know, the guy who looks like my brother?
Oh, is that did you take a picture of him and put it in Snapchat?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyways.
It's like he's going for gold. What is that? A biblically accurate angel?
It looks like it.
Okay. This is the final chapter, okay. The very last thing. It was like almost 10 p.m. The pommel horse.
Pommel horse.
Because that's a specialty. That's all he does. We're comparing him to Clark Kent because he wears glasses, and they're like, the glasses are off. Also, the internet is eating him up. He is America's sweetheart all of a sudden.
Oh, your brother?
Well, basically. It's my brother if he was a gymnast.
Oh, but he's not. So. Because
he's like nerdy and he does Rubik's Cube for fun, and I don't know.
Rubik's Cube for fun.
People like that kind of guy. I get it. If my brother was internet famous, oh my god. If I thought high school was bad, it's his aura. I don't know.
Yeah. Huh, okay.
But anyway.
Anyway, enough about him.
But he did really well. Ireland got gold, which is their first gold for gymnastics. And then what was it? Kazakhstan got silver, which is their first medal, gymnastics.
Good. That's good.
And then Steven got bronze, which is good. And you know how they get the flag and they like hold it behind them for pictures after when they get a medal?
Mm-hmm.
His was fashioned into a cape.
Oh.
Because of the whole Superman
thing. Huh.
Yeah. Then there was track, running things. So there was women's 100. Oh my god, that was really, really close.
Yeah.
So we had 3 Americans actually for the first time in a while. I think in 2008 maybe. Which had the current world record holder.
Okay.
It went bronze, USA, which was super close. I didn't think she was gonna get it. It was her first Olympics too.
Okay.
Silver, USA, and she was the world record holder.
Okay.
And actually, gold was Ivory Coast.
Which
no, it wasn't. It was what's it called? Hold on. St. Lucia.
St. Lucia?
Very small island.
Okay.
And it's their first track gold. And they had footage of somewhere there watching. So they're gonna have like a whole island-wide party to celebrate.
Nah, that's good.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Huh?
That's really nice.
And there was a lot of swimming. Katie Ledecky got gold again, of course, because she's unstoppable. And there was a mixed relay. America got gold for that. It was very, very close with China, though.
Okay.
But we set a world record.
As you should.
Well, I didn't, but...
No, but, the thought that counts, right? The cheering and... Without you, the Olympics wouldn't be possible.
Wholly incorrect.
I mean, if there was no one to watch it,
well, think it takes a few more than just me. Tomorrow will be women's uneven bar. The gymnastics.
It stops. It ends on the Olympics ends on Thursday.
No.
Oh.
Ends on the 11th.
Oh, okay.
So Sunday.
Gotta go to bed. Good night. Can't hear you due to the ads, but good night. All right. Good night. Hojo. I can imagine you if they announce the Pokemon Direct, they're gonna be like, "Hey, Mom, something more important came up." Or Mom and Dad, something more important came up. Gotta go. Gotta blast.
I mean,
I'm just joking.
Depends the lineup.
It has to be either Tuesday or Thursday. I'd assume.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ring, look down there.
They did have qualifiers for the men's 100.
Okay.
Which will be tomorrow for the finals.
Okay.
Tomorrow swimming.
There's something at the bottom, but what? You think?
Tomorrow ends swimming.
And aw.
And Monday is the end of gymnastics.
I think I'd like to watch swimming.
It is fun. How'd you tell from here?
There's something else to the right of it. It has a familiar shape.
Crazy the pace they can keep up, like the stamina.
Yeah.
Holy cow, especially the long ones. Well, all of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
That's just waving real fast. Wait a minute. Look at this lineup here. Shirley and the boss. Also. Yeah. Siegfried. Purple-haired woman. I think we know who that is.
Him too, right? I don't know why.
Like, what do you guys like? Huh? Like, Alyssa, you should know who that is. Man, they really dragged out everyone for this. Are they enemies? Are they helping? I can't tell.
Who? The people on the other side? I think they're enemies.
What the heck's going on here? Makers are sort of like our nemesis in the Branch Guild. This'll be our fight. Yeah, you're right. And I can finally hear what he's got to say.
The instructor.
You know who that is? You wanna speak up there? Let's go. We need to get over there and make them talk.
Yeah, right. Now's the time to face them. The mastermind included.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll lend you a hand.
Please let us too, or help too.
I must ensure we're fully prepared for everyone. Alright, let's go. Alright, Reen, let me get rid of that. Give you damage of attacks and crafts damage. Yes. Oh yeah, there you go. Healing spots. Hopefully it does not go as bad as last fight. Hopefully these guys are a bit easier. Because if not, I'm in a pickle. Did I save? Did I save? Oh no. It's okay. It's alright. Oh, are they healing Cedric's mech? Uh-oh. Is Divine Knight? She's the daughter of the former mayor of Crossbell. Okay. Because she became part of the Ouroboros.
Oh, well.
爆発事故、私は会長に命を救わ、会長は言われました。期限はあの人が戻ってくるまででいいわ。
Well.
本当に生きているとは会長も思ってらっしゃらなかったですが、ことここに。
Did she just quit?
Well, part of the contract, I guess.
Whoa. She's no longer Sharon.
Nope.
Man,
she's
what a
number
way to...
9.
I give you my notice of leave effective immediately.
Yeah.
Sir.
Looks like he doesn't remember. He just doesn't have his memories.
Oh, very convenient. Okay.
Man.
あのレベルの達人たちに連携されたら、さて始めるとするか。フィー、せいぜい成長を見せてもらうぞ。
妖精もだけど、自然のお姉さんも。
When we went to 5 and below.
Oh yeah.
This girl in full cosplay comes in. She has her cat headphones that are lighting up, and I'm like, wow, I could never.
Wait, what?
This girl came in with full cosplay just to shop. Like had her, you know, the headphones like with cat ears, and she was just, I don't know. I was like,
For what though?
I don't
Just
know.
cause?
Just cause, I guess.
I guess I can believe that because there was somebody in my high school who just randomly some days would come in full cosplay, like just cause.
Oh, I could. We had to wear our polo shirts and khakis.
Oh, no,
Khaki
I was
pants.
public school.
I was public school too.
I was not uniformed.
Because we lived in.
We were dirt poor.
No, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
No, we did not have money for uniforms.
Not like we had to, like the family had to buy them. So it wasn't like a school, like gave them out.
There's no reason for us.
For us, it's because I think
there
was too much bullying of people about other people's clothes. Or like, okay, everyone just wears the same stuff.
How big was your high school?
It was pretty big. Not like humongous, but it was.
I mean,
big.
I guess there's bullying at every school, but my school was so small, you literally knew everybody, like even including other grades. So, and you probably grew up with them since kindergarten or like very early. So there wasn't really anything, no strangers.
Right.
Also, it was country.
Okay.
Very individualistic, I guess.
Okay, I think this is where it starts. Let's see if it works. Okay. Theory unification. There we go. I one turned them. Not one turned them, but killed them all with them. Okay. Good, good. That was way better than the last fight. I don't know what developer said, yeah, let's put these two people, strongest mage and strongest physical attacker in the game, and let's just... And yeah, let's have the fire dude instantly do an attack that leaves everybody at 200 health with burn. Oh? Jointly develop reinforced. Don't tell me I don't like my party members anymore.
Hey.
Heck am I gonna do with Eustace and Macius?
Make them kiss, I guess.
No.
It's about all you can do.
No.
Play house.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, next fight I need Elliot and Macius. Okay, well. You know.
Oh.
Alyssa, everyone. Even with that new weapon of hers, it's going to be a difficult fight.
Let's keep moving. Alyssa, Fia, and Instructor Sarah made this path for us. We can't let them down. We're already past Sharon the Jaegers and the masked men. The only ones that could still be on our way now are... Let's not worry about that now. We need to make sure everyone else's effort don't go to waste. We're here with you in the end. Agreed.
Of course.
How's the coffee?
Yummy.
Yummy.
I'll
just like you.
After.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Now I have to move Elliot, Macius, Juices. Okay. It'd be fine if Elliot's S-Craft did damage, but it does not.
先があるみたいです。
Bum, 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 bum. Oops. What is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. No, how did you get one shot? Man. Juices, what's wrong with you? You were at full health. What happened? What happened, buddy? I was waiting on Macias and then you died.
Potato? 今だ。俺の番だな。いや。
みんな先に進む。よし。
Sevenfold gem. I can ignore that spider, right? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 4%. Let's go. Who's gonna be the next fighters?
God, who knows? They all get a little moment to shine, though.
Yeah. Has to be someone for Mackius, Juices, and Elliot, but I can't think who that is.
I wouldn't know. There's
What's
so many
sounds. Yeah. Came from below. It sounds like something big is moving around. The bottom layer is close now. Before then. Oh.
The Iron Bloods as expected.
Governor General Rufus, Major Lecter, Major Claire. Oh, I guess Juices and his brother. I don't know about Mackius or Elliot. And Milliam. Oh, my brother aside, each of them strikes me as completely out of place down here.
Instructor Claire.
Even so, they mean to stand in our way. Is everyone ready? This will be tough, but somehow we'll open a way through. You too. It's top priority is stopping the ritual. Since you got Valimar, we need to make sure at least you get to the end. Besides, you guys want to get there too to save Altina, right?
Well, of course. But this group, we're facing Major Claire and that girl from the old Class 7.
Not to mention Juices' brother. Milliam. There's no need for concern.
Oh, forget she's an enemy.
Yeah. Milliam told us that regardless of all else, she will put those of Class 7 first. We need to only believe in her. And regarding my brother, I've long awaited an opportunity like this, the chance to confront him face to face till long last. Juices. That's right. Yeah, we should make good use of this chance to get some answers out of Major Lecter too. Like they can hear us because every time he keeps on making faces. The brother. It shows you everything I can to help.
Yeah, me too. I need to bring Instructor Claire back to her senses.
I think there's more to it than that.
We shall breach the iron wall the Chancellor has laid before us.
Yeah, Class 7, let's go. Yeah. Actually, can I replace it with her for the time being? Anything that increases your damage, sir? Damage, attract enemies, clear girl. Oberon. Critical rate, nah. Increases damage to enemies, nah. Evade, nah. Attacks crafts, cost, nah. Increases damage, dealt by critical. Critical good damage, nah. Damage, I guess I can give you Scorpio for now. I guess I can give you some more. I can give you better stuff too. Like evasion. Is it going crazy yet, son? It hasn't. Sorry for taking so long, Sleeper. I have failed you. The first fight was kind of hard. It was kind of tough.
I'm going crazy.
Is it because of the vanilla you put in the coffee?
No.
Oh, man.
Not yet.
Not yet. Uh-oh. I wonder how many more boss fights there's left after this. Oh, after this is one final boss fight. Yeah, after this is one final boss fight. Then we're done.
当たり前だ、アホ。むしろ来る以外の選択肢を
So I didn't have to pay the full 300.
Oh.
It wasn't 300, it was 274.
Oh. Good. Like a cousin or something help? Or?
Yeah, I think my dad decided to pay 50.
Oh.
But I paid 140. My cousin paid the rest.
Okay. Well, that was nice.
Yeah. It wouldn't have been so much because they also ordered extra. I think that we were all going to order from like the huge... You saw the huge margarita thing, right? I think they ordered another separate... Not a tall one, but like a big one.
I mean, if there's extra, then that's understandable then to be like, oh, I'll pay for my extra.
Yeah.
正直言葉もねえな。
我々子供たちにとってこの事態理不尽かもしれないが真実の一端を知った我々にすれば否定しきれない流れではあって。
ふざけんじゃない。
自分たちは仲間の一人を連れ去られ、
それらを正当化でき。
新7組の諸君も
It's I still find it crazy that Zen showed up and he was like, "You're still at the tip of the iceberg," and I'm like, "Huh?" Something crazy is gonna have to happen at the final boss fight.
I'm scared. You're gonna. I already am calling it. You're gonna want to start immediately.
Maybe.
I know it. I can feel it.
You're gonna want to start it immediately too.
Try me, but it's your channel.
You're gonna be like, I'm gonna buy the game too and play alongside Natsu now.
No, sorry.
ですが、俺と違い、二親揃っていながらとミリアムや天涯孤独。
簡単なことさ。私が父の実の息子ではないからだ。ヘルムート・アルバレア公爵のね。
え？
と言っても公爵家の血が流れていないわけではない。私は母と追放された叔父の不義の子なのだよ。
何を？
無論父上も知っている。知っていて公爵家の名誉のため後から生まれた実の息子を平民の血が流れているというだけ。それが貴族のあり方だとすれば、いつからか私は貴族そのものにそちらのマキアス君ともオリバルト王子ともそんな折に100日戦役の始末で次第名門を牽制してのし上がった差し向けた両兵団を返り討ちにして
火遊びがしたいほど退屈かね。家柄に縛られるだけの鉄血の確かに子は父を乗り越えるもの。
閣下にとっては手放した息子だが、私やレクター君役絶対的に正しいのではないかと。差し詰め結社の人にとって
Man
始めるとしようか。今回ばかりは我らも手を抜くつもりはない。
何あれ。
4人全員のリンク。
鉄血の子供だけが持つ何らかの特別な。
うろたえるな、ユース。
リン、僕たちも。
ああ、戦術リンク発動。
リンさん、ユーナさんもこんなことになって残念です。そちらに利があるのは100も承知。全力で来てください、クレア教官。
まあアッシュもそうだが、ちびっこの扱いはさすがにあれだからな。ここを突破できたらなんとか救ってやってくれよ。
あなたは
全力で行きます。ミリアムもいいな。
No! William, no. Bad. What the heck is wrong with y'all? Get it together.
She just said if I had to fight y'all, I would team up with y'all instead.
Liar!
I don't get it.
We're just making and breaking rules as we please.
You were not supposed to get stunned. What do you mean I'm out? Well. How did Ring get one shot? How? Can't even move anymore. What are these three gonna do? So her art just one-shots?
Dang.
No matter what? I can't hit her. I can't hit her. But you can't do enough damage either. Okay. Oh, there we go. Man!
我ら鉄血の子、今こそ父のために。
悪いな。マジで行かせてもらうぜ。
リン、ユーシス、行くよ。全力で行きます。そちらのと。
さあ、とっつって崩れたぜ。おのれ。
マイ。アークス、は。あ。構えろ。防御心。
Okay, so I'll attack. She's the biggest threat, I think. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. That didn't kill you? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Don't do anything! No! Oh, okay. Man literally has no health. What can I do? Okay. I think I win. There we go. Dang, that was hard. I gave Reen steroids too.
Oh. Illegal.
At the beginning of the stream. I had items to increase that and I just put them all to Reen.
Oh, I should do that in Fire Emblem, actually.
Oh, okay.
Or does it matter?
It's okay, Claire, I forgive you. Yeah, looks like Millium. Looks like they just let them go.
I don't know.
They're like, yeah.
Whatever.
They're gone.
Y'all got some flimsy ideals. Anyway.
Wonder how long the time difference is from this game to the next game.
Like a few years, maybe.
A few years, maybe.
Oh, that's my guess.
I'd
a year
say
or two.
maybe 6 months.
Or
between wait, 3 and 4 years or months. Purely is the pinnacle of court fencing. The volley of slashes was incredible. No games between 3 and 4 games. Wait, huh? Are you talking about between? Yeah, CS3. Yeah, Coastal 3 and 4.
Oh, not to mention those links. They're gonna have a real tough fight ahead of them.
Yeah, Elliot, Macius, Eustace Millium, and everyone else. May Adios watch over you.
You're gonna have to fight Ash.
Oh, it's not a long time. I don't know. But I do know is that I should probably work on some of these people's skill.
Hello.
Bow, bow, ba-da, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm so dead, but got round 3 tomorrow. What do you have?
Are you competing in the Olympics?
Are you competing in the Olympics? Are you an Olympian?
Ba-da-da.
Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow. Bow, bow. 3-day festival. Oh, a music festival. Okay. I think you did mention something like that, but I did sort of forget.
That's tiring.
Age is but a number, kid. Until it's not. The exercise in your body is all good to go.
What are we talking about here?
Just as you get older, the more exercise you need to do. Yeah, until you know.
Stretching. That's what I gotta say. Stretch. For the love of God. Before it's too late.
Hello.
Oh, one second.
You're good.
1 second.
You're good.
Doing some sticker fun stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I really need to work on my hip flexors. They are not where they should be.
Your hips look fine to me.
They don't feel fine, that's that for sure. Oh, lower back. Oh. No. The path before us leads directly to the bottom layer.
Yes,
It just in general, core strength. Do not be taking that for granted.
It doesn't matter. We'll get Allie back no matter what.
Yeah, we're able to make it this far thanks to everyone's help. Now it's up to us to make it to the bottom layer. We'll rescue Tina and put a stop to this ritual. Yes, sir! How many more in the boss rush you got? The guide says the final boss and that's it. I'm gonna try to stay up to watch your reaction to the end. Okay.
Oh.
So get to it, bro. I got you, bro. Just gotta build up everybody's dustcraft real quick. 1 second.
These are cute little things. I didn't fit that well there.
I was shooting the Emperor? No cap. Actually, just let me give... Where is it?
Orleans.
You should be using Gungnir Minotaur Dog. Yeah, I'm just trying to boss rush the enemies with my S-Craft. But I change it every time I make it to the boss. At least it wasn't Pazuzu. I'm just trying to get everyone's CP up. That way I can just one-shot enemies, level up a bit. You know the drill. So I can just spam that. You know the vibes.
I get him to fit like that.
I like Pazuzu though. Random abnormality, 70% chance per attack.
Justice for Pazuzu.
And I was like, it makes sense since Yuna does a lot of counterattacks. You could just, debilitate them a lot more frequently. You know?
Open abandon.
Are there chests? There are chests in here. My chest locator person's probably left the party. No, it probably moved. Oh no, I probably it's because I removed Dragon's Eye. That's probably it. That makes sense.
Ah.
Are we nearly there?
There she is.
Prince Cedric.
Oh god, of course.
Chancellor Osborne and Professor Lukeman are there as well. And that's...
Oh.
Divine Knight that became the Vermilion Apocalypse, the one we fought back in the Infernal Castle.
Y'all saying a lot of names right now.
And the Holy Beast of Earth, said to have vanished 900 years ago. That thing is a servant of Idios?
It doesn't look holy at all.
Who are you to judge?
A voice in my head.
That voice was...
Alamar, are you still at the Durflinger?
Durflinger.
I see. I need to stop it no matter what. Make sure you're ready to go.
Yokaida. It's time to put an end to this. I've been ready.
We shall save Altina and see this through the end. Right.
Oh yeah, Altina's special all of a sudden. I mean, I guess she was before, but...
Yeah. And she was a homunculus. No, I shouldn't fight them. Dang, some of us are lacking levels. Talking to you, Kurt and Muse. Whose fault was that? Mine. It's my fault. This is the final boss, right? I'm not. No, yeah, this is okay. This is the final boss. It's time to put out all the stops. Or stop? I don't know. I don't know how it goes. I forgot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why is there stuff on this? You look wet. Heck.
Okay. Weird.
Seems like a good spot for a break. We're about to fight a deity. Yuna. We don't got time for little jokes. This is life or death. I didn't think this was gonna be my final team, but here we are.
I mean, it wasn't really your choice.
Mm-mm. Primavera.
Hey?
What incarnation don't you have, Lucille? Oh wait, no. You upgrade both of them. Okay, that makes more sense. I guess if you wanted to make all the weapons, I know some of these enemies drop U materials, so you could probably have grinded some of these enemies, but that would have been long. That would have been too long. Go to the bottom of Grail. Did I save? This will truly be our final battle. Stay here. Let me save again, just in case I haven't. All right, time for the final battle. The deepest layer of Grail. If I would have known this was going to be my final party, I would have had these people in my party the whole time.
Like me not knowing I was gonna lose my emblem.
Yeah. Or that you were gonna get Marth at the end of the game.
Literally. 4 chapters left in the game. Ah. Sorry.
Good.
You little
Twerp! I get you.
This reminds me we made it to the bottom of the catacombs in Zero. We had to fight that demon thing.
Yeah.
この後に及んで挨拶はそれから帝国学術ルーグマン教授姿勢の長にして黒の工房の黒のアルベリヒ
They call them gnomes, but they're not the gnomes that we know. I guess they're just people that are really good at crafting.
I see.
説明の手間が省けて助かるよ。どの口が
まず2つ聞かせてもらおう。そしてアルティナに何をする
黄昏を一言で説明するんだが
Why are you laughing at me?
帝国にかけられた巨大な呪いを解くものであると言える。いや完成させる。
その呪いというのが
バリマールとも関係がある。
呪いを完成させるって
1200年前に存在している。その総国の果てに生まれた鋼。しかし力はともかくそうして暗黒竜獅子戦もちろん1年半前の内
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen him.
He's shown up 2 or 3 times before.
Was I here?
Yeah, definitely.
いかに事情があったとして開戦の口実に自国民を虐殺するなど近代国家ではおよそありえない事件だ。露見した場合のコストにも見合わない。黒幕は小貴族の小。彼らは個人としてはそうですな。
ああ、彼らは良くも悪くも平凡だった。次第名門の圧力や結社の使徒の入れ知恵もあったが、それだけでは説明できぬほどの愚行だ。取り調べで彼らは言っていた。魔が差した。自分が信じられないと。
まさか。
世や宰相の剣にしてもハーメルの剣にしてもこの国では信じられぬ愚行が時に突発的に起きることがある。帝国の歴史は血と炎にまみれている。他のどの国よりもはるかにな。
なるほど、そういうからくりですか。それじゃあもしかして
それが大いなる一という存在の呪いだというのか。
無論
I wonder who the Septarian is in Calvard. Maybe it's the thing that's causing the desertification.
君たちも見ているのではないかな。
もしかしてあれは14年前のハーメルの悲劇で足に植え付けられた。
正解だ。
正解だ。
あれは我々が仕込んだものではない。いつか必ずことを起こすことを彼は運命づけられていたのだ。ちなみに取り除くことはおそらく女神にも不可能だろう。
そんな
バカバカしいとは思わぬか。そんなものに翻弄され続けるのは。だから私は逆にその呪いを利用することを考えた。
Is that Black L? I don't know who that is.
分割されたためこの次元で及ぼす影響力は限定的だ。もしより練られた一つの鋼に進化させた形で戻せるのならば世界を闘争の原理で染め上げ人を遥かな高みへと導くことも可能だろう。
ああ、オズボーン宰相。
怪物。
バカな。
これほどでした。
Dang. Sleeper's Powder Claw 7 says it. Like Cedric. Dang.
I'm kind of in agreement. I don't like him at all. He's not even just like evil, he's annoying too. No one likes a snot-nosed brat, okay?
Maybe he grows in the next game. Maybe.
He gets some sense beaten into him. Someone needs to bully him. Sometimes.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
その剣を完成させることが計画を始めるための前提条件だった。戦術核と完全同期した人にして武具でもある存在、不死の聖獣を触れる寄進用の武装を錬成するための素体をね。彼女こそ74体目にして
Oh, she's back in her OG outfit, kind of, except without the hood.
終末の剣へ昇華できる存在だ。
Save old Tina, I'll try.
Oh god.
We're still here? Isn't Milliam like her sister?
Technically.
Then what the heck are you doing? Ugh. Make me sick.
But number 74, does that mean there were like 71 others before this?
Oh, that's too many. That's just too many.
Or did they all fail and these are the only two that succeeded? That were a success.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
大 Z にフィードバックし続けてきた。時にクロスベルの錬金術師からホムンクルスの技術を盗みながら、時に
ホムンクルス
どもに魔鋼兵の技術を与えて発展させながら、時に超一流の傭兵どもに武器を渡し、その戦闘データを取り込み、時に結社の13工房に参画し、エプスタインの皇帝にも取り入り、時に大陸最大の重工業メーカーラインフォルトの力を利用しながら。
They can hear this? There's no way. Did somebody install speakers into this tower?
He's actually talking really, really loud.
Alright, those things. Oh, there goes Ash. Hopefully the people in that ship is Lloyd.
Seriously.
Man,
he has to show up at
we
the
just
end.
need a guy. And if he doesn't, he has to be like a playable character in 4. There's no way. There's no way. We didn't free him for nothing.
んなふざけた真似絶対に認められない
バンダールの剣と誇り
遊戯版の最終局面
面白い
あなたが出る必要はありません
Shut up, Cedric.
赤も復活し僕の準備が整いますならば先に
He needs to hear that more often.
彼らも前座くらいはこなせる
So, like, what's his motivation for this?
He just wants to be the heir to Osborne.
That's it?
I think so.
Okay. Well, yeah, beat him up, please.
Uh-oh. I was gonna read the guide on how to fight the monster, but it's like 3 paragraphs, so no thank you.
Oh my. It's an entire master's.
7組総員迎撃開始タイミングを見計らって切り札を使うぞイエスサー
Yes, sir.
How am I already at 1 HP?
Oh. They said handicaps for real.
Man! How much damage does this do? Does no damage.
Oh. I see.
Was insight not supposed to give me like perfect evasion or something? I guess I could have used no, I don't have VP. Well, maybe I can try starting to do something. No, not yet. Not yet. Okay, now I use Spirit Unification. I use Chrono Burst. I whack it with my sword once. Then I call the order Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't remember the boss fights in Zero and Azure being this hard where I had to...
Were you fighting the devil or whatever this thing is?
Oh, you mean the divine one? The one that Adios himself created? God himself created to protect the Septarians?
Sure. Two.
Might as well use all of my items. Oh, if I use the item with Kurt, it gives it to everyone. That's crazy, actually. That's huge. Wait a minute. Wait a darn second. That still didn't kill it. Okay, good. Oh, it was waking up. Which phase is this be? I don't know.
First?
The first one?
Is anything transformed? Cut!
Thomas is OP, man. Thomas kind of cracked. Thomas just stopped time in a square.
Oh.
And then had two people shoot like nukes at the enemy, and I was like, yep. My work here is done. Oh, there he is. He's been in the same pose for the past 3 hours.
Holding it down.
Says the cheater. Agreed, having Thomas is cheating. Yeah, but they have a George, so... Nah, man, having the Iron Maiden and McBurn as the first boss fight in this tower was dirty.
Oh, you changing sides?
I should still changing sides, you know.
Maybe should have done that sooner. I don't know. Traitor.
It's traitor.
I don't forgive you.
You like Milliam, though.
So she did that. I don't get it.
She's an Iron Blood.
Drain your blood. I don't know. Get a leech. get a transfusion.
So is Valamar's power the power of friendship? That's all I'm getting. That's his only special ability. Everyone has like
familiar.
People have teleportation. People have like other stuff. Power of friendship going crazy right now.
Always does.
Oh, is Crow remembering? I mean, Siegfried remembering that he was Crow? Should have said you. Oof. Bro, who let Cedric talk? I don't know. Man just wants to yap because he can.
Like, give me the mic now.
He says like 3 words and he's like, okay, that's it. I'm done now.
Thank you for your attention.
much damage that do? I don't see it, so it must have been not that much. Ooh, that's good. That's huge, actually. You're telling me you don't have enough? Swap? Oh. Swap? What does that mean? I can swap? Okay. Guess I'll defend and hope the other two survive. I cannot defend. Ah, they're good. They're good, they're fine.
Shake it off.
You should heal. Joe, take your time. I'm tired. Let's speed this up.
My mom watching the Olympics, except she's not joking. She is serious.
Like, okay, it's bedtime, guys. It's
Wait, your bid really dragged those commercials out. It's like, yeah, we get it.
Yeah. You have impede, right? Yes. Stop it! Stop casting magic. What's wrong with you? You need to heal. That Subtle's not enough damage? Okay, whoever's next has to heal, not you. You need to heal. Actually, you don't. You're not. We'll just impede. No, that wasn't impeded. No. Okay. No.
Hold on a minute. There's a music festival happening that I was... If I'd have known about it sooner, I might have gone. Let me see how long this is. No, this is a 4-day.
Okay. What, Hannah goes to music festivals? All the time.
I've only been to one once. And it was only for a day.
Whenever you hear there's a music festival, Hannah's there.
Fully lying. I was there from start to finish, though.
Okay.
I only went for one band.
Are they gonna break my sword again?
I feel like it's kind of a flex. My parents have went to the first Lala.
Sheesh. What's that?
Lollapalooza?
Oh!
Nani?
Am I done with boss fights? Was that it? There's probably a second phase or something. Oh, this is crazy. Watch this. Okay. Is it Lloyd? Please tell me it's Lloyd.
Everybody, look! Lloyd jumps down from the cliff. He ascends from the clouds. Descends.
Let me slow it down, actually.
Yeah, we gotta watch this.
Please tell me it's Lloyd.
Nervous. He's gonna shoot whatever that is.
Speed it back
It's
up.
not Lloyd.
It's not Lloyd. It's Oliver. His boyfriend. Oh, what is it? What is it? Waiting for him. Waiting. Butts is clenched in anticipation.
Oh. What the heck are you doing, George?
I don't know.
Filthy man. Redeem yourself now. Everybody knows.
Keep waiting. I'm still waiting.
Hurry up.
Huh. Lecter and Arion Hot are like, Cedric, stop nodding.
I hope he's like expendable to them and they're like, we don't need you anymore. Banish. And he's like, what? Oh? What are you doing?
Are they gonna blow up the ship?
Oh no!
Oliver?
That's a lot. Oh, I thought they would have just like full on like immediately blown up like that. What happened exactly?
Guys, jump out the ship!
Yes, do something! Y'all don't have like preserve. They were given a moment's reflection to make us feel bad.
Last chapter, there was a mechanic that was a spy that was doing maintenance on it.
Oh, even she is? Okay. Even he? They're like, oh, it's kind of harsh. George?
It's like when Shikamaru, Ino's dad died. That was bad. That was rough. Oh, yeah, that's Alphin's brother.
Oh god, and dad?
Yeah.
Dad really, oh my god.
All in the same week. Except 9,000, yeah. Patrick Pog. Patrick should have joined the main party and came with us.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, you didn't see her. Yeah, she was helping out at the church.
Help out a little more then, maybe.
You have to put up the barrier to keep the people safe. It looks like she wasn't kicked out. Did you still put her the Ouroboros? I don't know.
Oh yeah.
There's no way they killed Oliver that way. Wait, they knew? I'm so confused. Who's Meldine-sama? I don't know. Am I supposed to? Let me Google her name.
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
I'm not. Joking. I'm joking.
最後まで見届けたいとのことでな。
パンタグリエル、発進準備完了です。お二方。
At all times, I need a list of people who are on the good side and who are on the bad side, and I need it to constantly be updating because I can't keep track.
The logo's red again. Are you trying to say Melissa predicted all this? Looks like it.
Oh. She never got to beat him.
もう一度くらいやり合いたかったんだがな。
せめて女神のもとへ。
閣下、それに殿下も。
Even he is like, dude.
Shut up, Cedric.
We gotta kill him off. I don't care. We gotta do some hack the game.
His sword broke again.
Again?
In the same game. Cedric's just... Oh.
Oh my. Oh my god! That was so vicious. Oh, get your hands off of her. Oh. Yeah, what are you doing?
I think he's choking her? Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! Brought a pillow. At least you didn't have to see her face. Scratch him! Fight for your life! Do something! Spit! Oh my god, that demon is just eating real life!
Guys, hurry up!
Yeah!
That's... Oh, should've
Get
punched
him.
them.
God's name. Yeah, we weren't kidding about the finale being crazy. Oh, okay.
Super
no!
stop.
Shut up, Claire. Claire's annoying now. I don't like her anymore.
I never thought you liked her ever.
Well, that's true. I didn't dislike her before. I didn't really have an opinion. But now I don't like her. Took you long enough. Ugh.
I don't like that. She said she was gonna become the sword.
Oh, Juices. What's with Juices and Millium? Why are they so tight? Oh, wait, why are they like that? Oh. That was graphic for this game.
Yeah. I guess the graphics have been updated a lot.
I didn't mean it like that. Oh dang. Oh no! Going feral.
Oh!
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 Oh. just happening? I don't like how he sounds.
That was easy.
Um, say that a little louder. I don't think he heard you. Oh, oh my god. Yeah, Kurt gets it.
That doesn't look good. The state of the game? The voice acting stops here? Did something just...
Oh. Hey, Rico! Peekaboo! Babies know.
Babies know. Oh, am I imagining things? Yep, this year's Sprintdorf Festival is better than ever. Over here we now. Uh-oh. Not good.
Everyone's gonna be demons? Like the end, like in Ni no Kuni?
No.
They all turned into zombies.
That would be something. Crossbell? Lloyd, where are you? Lloyd would have
get out here. What are you waiting for?
Lloyd would have stopped this.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I'm not gonna feed you. Oh, that's abuse, but okay.
Was a fugitive.
So what? I think we have bigger things going on here. Be revolutionary.
Mm-hmm. We haven't arrested him because the people would riot. You've been messing with the business. Oh, really? Who do you think you're gonna do? Help me with old groceries? Help me, huh?
Oh. Let's calm down. This is nothing to fight over.
What's going on here? He looks like Fred. He was a businessman with glasses. He's just a guy who, what can he do against Gundams? Man, I'm sure he can do something. He's fought demons before.
Figure it out. Talk to Randy.
Oh, the Plumora grass is growing everywhere.
Does this make people really mean?
Did you talk to me like? No, there's the things that summon the super strong monsters. If something were to happen to the Emperor, all sorts of things could be set in motion. We have to find a way to get a leg up on my competitors before that happens. Didn't Miguel quit doing this and start hunting again?
Everyone, I ask you not panic. What in the world is happening?
This basically makes everyone really mean. Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying. I was like, is it because of this, or are people always just fighting this much?
I was like, are people just fighting? And then, I don't know. That's a lot of damage. answers at least.
消えた。どうなってるんだ。おい、今変な感じがしなかったか。ああ、何か黒いものが駆け抜けていったような。助かったのか。
Thank goodness. Oh, they're talking.
Actually, 1 second. I think I forgot to do something.
Oh, you're gearing up already? Check the time.
Yeah.
Well, I see someone with white hair, so... 2 people with white hair, so...
2 people? I only didn't... I wasn't
That's
looking.
fine.
You didn't read the Black Records, but basically all this is to recreate the ultimate Gundam battle by spreading hate and... Oh.
Anti-friendship.
Yeah.
But for what, though? Like, why did they want to do that?
I guess it's, I don't know, maybe to awaken the other Divine Knights so that they could all be awakened and everyone can...
And
so
what's the ultimate goal, though?
I think it's to fuse all the Divine Knights into one again.
For?
For the one.
Well, is that a god?
Yeah, when you first joined, I was like, remember the Fire Septarian and the Earth Septarian got in a fight, they killed each other, but their powers merged and they became the one, the Septarian of Steel. And then they split up the spirit into a different plane and the main body, the physical body, into 7 Divine Knights. Because I guess the world couldn't take that much power. Is what I understood.
So Oswald's just kind of like a cult leader.
I don't know. He was
like
trying to complete the curse so that the curse could break.
Named characters are immune.
Maybe it's only where the flowers sprout up. I don't know.
They just have strong wills.
Yeah.
Whoa! Evil egg.
That's where we were in.
I would say so, Randy. It's a little bit of an understatement. We're not sheeple here. Oh, okay, he's saying his name. Just straight up. Yeah, maybe you should know that before.
But this is for their lord, so it's fine. I don't have to question
Well, they're questioning now.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, he's still going at it.
I want to get my cucumber snack.
Yeah.
But I want to see.
Oh, yeah. I can pause it.
No.
Okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna go after Cedric. I was like, yes!
Oh! Oh! Yeah, why did you? I can't believe it! No way!
What? It's Crow?
That's crazy. Crow's the new main character? I'd be fine with that. You gotta fight Reen to bring him back to normal.
I can see that.
They wouldn't do it. What is happening here? Oh my god!
Gundams assemble.
Better move faster than that, Reen. Oh.
Cedric!
Oh my god, what is he gonna do? Get this kid out of here. Oh, he's got a ponytail? Ew, I hate him! I don't like his face. Shirley's so real for that. Oh, okay.
of
Maybe
the
I
Divine
should
Knights.
go get that cucumber. This is getting out of hand.
So there's only 2 missing then.
あれがお前らのご主人ってわけか。
はあ、その通りだ。いるじゃねえか。
Why does that other guy kind of just look like Older Crow?
Yeah, a little.
Oh,
Oh, 6! I guess I miscounted. There's... Right, I forgot to count Cedric's. 6.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. He does not feel like he should have one.
So we're just missing 1 more Divine Knight.
I'm gonna say Altina. I don't know why. Going off vibes.
Is that where it ends?
Wow!
No way!
Why? No,
What an ending!
It was the boom sound.
Yeah, the boom, black screen. You go get your cucumber.
He's really giving King Ashnard Mad King vibes. He's like, what the heck, dude? Dang it! Where's Ash also? He's passed out somewhere.
Yeah, he was. They showed him. He was glowing, and Reen started glowing.
Oh,
the power of friendship, not the darkness. Okay. What did? Wow. Did not expect the done black screen. I'm expecting maybe a post-credit scene, or at least a photo, like they do with all the games, but
it's gonna be a sad photo.
Yeah.
This is very different from how the last one ended, where they're like, we're a class, I'm gonna miss these times together, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh. And if everyone's dying. Well, I can see where this is going. And by that I mean starting the game immediately.
What is that?
What?
Oh. Opening animation, storyboard director, Kisuki Shinohara. Animation character design, animation director, Mai Toda. Production manager, Yuhei Sasaki.
Maybe this was bad time. Okay, this is definitely bad timing.
Of?
Did you send me the link for the air fryer in Discord?
Right now?
Did you, like, before?
Yes.
Didn't you send me one? Okay, I'll search there.
Okay.
Because I've been very tempted.
It'd be nice to watch a movie together with pancakes, watching a Ghibli movie. We can plan it December.
We're getting,
you already have the tray. You just need the pancake.
I need a bigger tray.
Okay. I heard the Sandy SpongeBob movie wasn't that good. I already told you that. I already mentioned it in the stream. Never mind.
Probably.
There are too many jokes when where there shouldn't have been jokes.
Hmm.
Like they never drove away from the funny. Like they pushed too hard. Didn't think I was gonna see Reen choke. That was gonna be the ending. His dad picks him up.
There it is.
And so he's gonna be the black ink or something. Nisa localization team. Did you find the air fryer?
Yeah.
Wow, that was fast. How did you search it?
I just searched link and then scrolled a lot.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna get it? It was cheap. It was a good price, I think.
Yeah, it's only $25.
Really? I thought it was gonna be like okay, huh?
The 2-quart one.
Is there something you wanted to make?
I just kind of want the convenience of being able to make like oven food without needing to preheat my whole oven.
I mean, that checks out.
Plus, it'd be nice for like reheating leftovers.
Yeah.
Gets up to 400. A lot of mine get set to higher, but I'll compare.
Okay. Thus marks the beginning of the flame's end. Despair washes over the empire, the continent,
I'd say so,
of the world. But don't lose hope. Even in the darkness, flashes of light remain. That's Lloyd. In every heart, every pair of joined hands, and the eyes fixed firmly on the future. Rest for now, then rise once more. To see this wretched fairy tale through to the end.
Fairy tale.
I was gonna start singing the first opening of Fairy Tale, but I didn't know any of the lyrics, so I stopped.
You didn't even start.
Exactly. To be continued. No picture? Dang. Okay. All right. Delete save data from title screen. Oh, backstory. Charles a Cold Steel Server. Charles a Cold Steel Server. Character profile. Did the game finish installing it? Ah, it's 97% done. Let's go. Let me put a marker here.
Oh,
so
that sounds like you're not waiting, right?
No, I need a little taste, little yum 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 yum.
We have different ways we would do it, because I'd be like, okay, this is a perfect time for me to reset and come back.
Yeah.
You're like, now!
I need to know.
I'm gonna get my cucumber then.
Okay, I'll take a little break then. You go use the restroom, then I'll start it. I'll be back.
I really shouldn't eat yet, but whatever.
Okay, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back.
Break.
Break.